It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Yes, we're back for our scheduled Wednesday night stream, so we are actually on schedule, and we're back playing Dune Awakening. The plan today, as we said last time, is to do all the intel areas here, and also the contract, obviously pick up more mats to do more steel. And also I want to start surveying and then around these areas too. So, and reveal a bit more of the maps. We've got quite a lot of map that we have not revealed. So that's the plan. Let's get all the intel and then we'll start opening some areas up. So I think the first place I'm going to do is this one. Try and do the contract at the same time, and then we can come around, pick up that one, and we'll see how our bags are looking. So with that in mind, we're in full slaver gear now with all the upgraded weapons. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for inventory. Right, so we need to fill blood bags. We've got lots of blood bag stuff to fill. We've got plenty of ammo, plenty of med packs. We've got a couple of full liter johns with us as well. We probably will need, we're going to start needing some more fuel cells, I've no doubt. Yeah, we need to start filling this back up. Right, the other thing that I was also thinking about was, given that we've got this, where's my construction tool? I was thinking that we go and demolish that because we don't need it. We also is that on the, we need to check that. I think that also we should be able to get rid of. Oh, nope, that, get rid of that, and that. And then if we go to set and we go to center column, is that what I want? No, I want a corner column. Oh. There. So that's blocked. So if we move you, where can we move you to? Not really many other places. Just need to move him across a bit then. And then we build. Excuse me. So that opens it up a little bit, given this is all internal, so I think that will work. Okay, good. Right, in terms of what's on our gear, the cutter ray, yes. Let's replace that with the backup tool, standard disruptor. So the only thing we don't have is the artisan disruptor. Can we make one is the question. Yes, we can. Not a huge fan of these weapons, but right now they do give us some capability against shielded dudes. So let's take that. Equip it. And let's then recycle the standard one, and then we should be able to get rid of the mats. We can get rid of that. Okay, done. Anyway, right, why is that? This is damaged or broken, so Yeah, let's repair it. Let's repair it. We can't repair it. We need iron. Alright. We'll just leave it behind for now. Hopefully we'll get the chance to improve it soon. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, do we get a chance to improve it soon? If we go to research. It's a Fremen death still. Yeah, we don't get large blood sacs until we get to aluminium. So yeah, we do. Look, there's a lot of stuff here that we don't get until there. Okay, and same with the blood extractor. Right, okay, fine. So we've got that. How's our bike looking? Inventory is empty. Fuel is at maximum. Yeah, we're looking pretty damn good, I have to say. Right, well, let's get across here, find a way across these quicksand, and let's get cracking. In the daylight, of course, as always. So, I'm going to work our way up here. And then we have to pick our way across. So about this way. If I aim now at that base, just to the right of it, we should be okay. No, I don't see the entrance. Is it here? Oh, Wormy looks pretty close. Huh, I really don't like the quicksand. It's really not easy to see. Worm is very close as well. So if I aim for here, let's do that. Worm's gone, so let's go. Because you've got like sand blowing off here. I'd have thought the scanner would have given us more, but it doesn't. Okay. It's really not easy to see unless you're like right next to it. Okay, contracts, give me this one, track. Okay, what have we got? This is Kadir's shadow. Investigate Shemo's last known location. Okay. Well, let's take that loot. There's more loot in here. That's just a light. Wow, there's a lot of loot here. A lot of loot here. Ah, okay. Contact issuer. Do I have to do more? Is it more here, or where do we go? Offload equipment is there. Okay, looks like it's going to be bit by bit. But we still need to find the intel, right? We still need to find the intel. This is a big old place. Alright, this is a big old place. So let's try up here. Let's loot a go-go, but intel's going to be a bitch to find. Yes, sir. Kind of feel like maybe up there. Man, this one place alone for like loot is a decent place. It's got a lot of the calibrated servox. Anything is I'm thinking, is there like a lot of bad guys here? It's just I've come at a time when somebody's already killed everybody. Let's make sure my shield's on, because it's not. Who are you? Man, he does not die. Huh. He warps all over the place as well. Look at that. Shit me. Okay. Alright, well, let's ignore that for now then. What's the betting? Intel's in here. No. Rude. Huh. Still no sign of any intel. There's supposed to be 2 bits here. Alright, so we've done that. Okay. Got to find the access bracelet.
Oh, you look sad.
You made the wrong turn.
You've made your fine price.
Ah!
They're here!
Where's everybody? Get the enemy!
Sweet. Oh crap, where did you come from? Jesus.
We've got incoming!
Oh, you asshole. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh man, you're killing me. At least there was some. I was thinking, where's all the water? We haven't seen any in here. I mean, there's a lot of loot, but I've still found no intel. I haven't found a bracelet either. It's very laggy. Well, there's a bracelet anyway. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we should be fine in here. In fact, we should be able to go in this enclosed room. Bosh.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Kartak is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yes, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Man, it's very laggy. Right, we only found one intel so far. Where are you? I wish it wouldn't change bloody shoulder. Done it again. That is really annoying. Huh. Crouched as I shot. He's gone. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus. Backpack full. Crap. What couldn't I pick up? What's that? A rangefinder. Hang on, what are we going to drop? Right, drop the fuel cell. Pick up that. Pick up that. Okay, leave the stuff. Right, we got another bracelet here. That could be good. Yep, there it is. Cool, that's the other bit of intel we needed.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know their reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
Well, we know where to come for frickin' loot stuff. Jesus, this place is full of it. To the point where, for one of the few times, we're actually full on slots. Ugh. Man alive, what are we going to drop? Spice residue. Christ. Buggy cutter rays. I don't want to drop any of that. Let's drop 9 of the heal kits because they're easy to make. And let's take steel. I really want to take... Oh, we've got the complex machinery and that we can't take. And we're nearly full weight-wise anyway. Right, so we're going to start thinking about heading back. In which case, I need to mark here as the entrance to the clear area. And while we're here, let's see if we can... My guess is you're shielded. Of course you are.
Identify.
Huh? They don't run behind me.
Oh my god, why do you climb there? That was really annoying. I really need like a drill shot or something. Spicy. This is... Where? Oh, man. Well, we said we wanted the blood. There's bodies a go-go here. This is clearly a excellent, more than excellent place to loot. To the point where I can't even pick half the stuff up. Jesus, what am I going to get rid of now? Definitely want to pick that up. Let's get rid of the gun parts. It's crazy, man. Well, we're full on the blood too, so kind of feeling like time to go home, plus our water is not the best. Let me place my bike somewhere. Why is it not? quicksand's a real pain. This is why ornithopters in the game are just so good. I wonder if buggies get affected by quicksand. I guess they do, right? Did I come the long way around to my base? I think I did. Funnily enough, a sand bike works better on the sand. Man, we came a real long way round. Yeah, we came literally the longest possible way round we could have gone. Okay then. Glad I did that. Oh. Wasn't like all this desert, still managed to hit somebody. Massive open space, still managed to have a traffic accident. And I was so focused on getting back with the water and that, it was like, right, there we go, let's get water in us. Deposit. And deposit. Cobalt paste. Max that out, please. Lubricate. Oh, we can get industrial grade lubricant because we got spice residue. I'm not sure I want to use my spice residue yet. Let's just use the normal ones. We can get 68 of this. And there's none of that. Okay, that's fine. Right, recycler. Okay, so buggy PSU. This is the kind of stuff we want to recycle, along with that. And that. Recycle 100 items. Look at that. Okay. Cool. Right, can I repair the... Oh no, I can't because I don't have it on me anyway at the moment until I took it out. Right. So let's pick that up and get that repaired. Right, in here, we should be able to get rid of... What have we got? That. That. Microfiber, no. That we can get rid of. Mechanical parts, no. Okay. We can also get rid of that, 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 and that, I think. Yeah. Handheld life scanner. Only in detecting the living. Okay. Rest of this looks good, but we could do with a mark. We could mark 2 of all that sort of stuff. And how close am I to be able to getting some different power? Because that's what I really want. We need 65 cobalt paste. Okay, then. We can build this. This is steel. It requires quite a lot of steel. Okay, that's a wind trap. I don't want that for the minute. I want to see if I can make... What was I looking to make? No. I do need to make some survey probes, so let's make... Actually, I don't need those yet, right? Cut array. Lead to John. Power pack Mark III. So we can make that. Oh, that requires cobalt paste. The shield requires cobalt paste. And so does the plate. Man, we need to find a way of getting cobalt paste, because that's really holding us back. And the power pack right now, I think I can wait for that. Okay. Cobalt paste is proving a problem. It's not where the steel is. Not where the steel is. Okay, right. I need to repair that if I can. We're going straight back out. We're going to turn in the contract as well. So, man, it requires 1 iron ingot, which we don't have. God, we must be able to find some iron somewhere. Come on, man. Just give me like 1 piece of iron. Oh, there's fuel, though. I am going to pick that up while we're here. Come on. There we go. I see some. See a fuel thingy. That's all I needed. Right, let's go. Nice. Right, iron ingots. Make 21 of them. It says I've got iron here. That's steel, that's why. I've got steel. We got steel. Good. Right. Now then, we're going to come to here, but we're going to go and do then this intel. Diamondine dust. Sand trout leathers and still suit tubing, apparently. Is that like on the mountain, or? It says 2 of 6. Huh. Is that up the mountain? Like, what is that? Interesting. I want to go to Kant's Tower anyway, and then we'll come across. Maybe we'll do this, and then that's on the way back. Interesting. It's kind of weird. It doesn't really. It's not really very clear. Leave it here because we're not going to be long. Contract board, right? Deliver 1 standard GRDA 44 to the anvil. Okay. And check in at Pinnacle Station. So accept that. And that's the next one we got to do. So I'm not going to worry about that yet. There's fuel. Six. Okay. I don't want to put it in the inventory yet because as soon as I do that, I can't pick my bike up. Kind of sucks. Okay, that's where we're going. Ooh. Man, it spun us out. Look at that. Weird. Where are we going? I mean, it's maybe up here? Yeah, it's this one, look here. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, if we got a good foot approach rather than climbing up over a wall. Maybe we don't.
Who's that?
Okay. Where is he? Okay. God, the blood thingy is so buggy as well. Okay, we'll take that. Why did it only take one?
Shields up! Help!
Oh crap.
Slave.
These minigunners, I really need some sort of drilling or something. At least I'm finding Disruptor a little bit more useful than the other one. The other one was like using a wet paper towel. Okay. Up we go. And there's our intel. Where is... okay. I thought I saw a guy wandering around there, but... yeah, there's one. So he's a shielded dude. And the other one's shielded. What about you?
Shields up. I require backup.
Lovely. Fucking... these grenade things are shitty, man. Can't do anything. Literally, it's like, this is awesome, isn't it? How fun is this? Just get stunned for a week. Fuck me. Could you come up with something that was more frustrating to play against? As opposed to like a million stuns? And you switch shoulder again.
They're coming.
And another stun. Come on, that's not fun, man.
Grenade out.
Why do you keep changing my fucking shoulder as well? That's so annoying. I need to find out if there's a way of stopping that, because last time I looked I couldn't find it. Oh look, and the body disappears so quickly. God forbid we actually want to loot the fucking bodies. Right. Yeah, well that was arse in every way you can imagine. Those flipping grenades are not fun at all. Right. That's granite. What is that? I know that's just carbide stuff, right? Yeah, carbonyl. Don't want that. It's changed me again. There's another one out there. Where are you? I see it. Shielded. I actually want those marksmen that we took out. Man, the bodies go so fucking quick. So basically sniping is all kinds of bad. Oh, maybe it's this one actually. I'm gonna drop that, give me that. I believe we're full already, man. I mean, we're gonna have to get rid of the blood bags when we go back because they just take up so much flipping room. In fact, I'm wondering. The problem is I can't really drive out of here. Well, I kind of can. Not easily, but I kind of can. What am I carrying that's that heavy? Carrying a lot of fuel cells. That's going to be most of it, right? Let's see what we've got. Oh, this is fucking amazing. I hate this. I hate it. Oh my god. Fuck. Ugh. Seriously, like, I mean, fuck the game. I don't understand. Like, they don't want you to fight because all you do is get fucking grenade spammed. Look, this is ridiculous. This whole fucking basically grenade spam in the game is shite. Constantly giving NPCs the ability just to spam grenades and those grenades stun you for like a week is dumb. That is so unfun, it is untrue. And I couldn't find a way out of the stun. And again, the first thing they do is spam this fucking shitty grenade cunt. And you can't do anything in it. Like, did you even play your game? How does that, every fucking time that you want to actually fight an NPC, how is that supposed to be? Look, and again. What the actual fuck? Who thought that was fun? Here, let's have some gunplay. Nope, we're just gonna stun you for a week. I really don't think they actually want you to use guns in this game. Ridiculous. I mean, totally ridiculous. So it's just fuel cells, that's fuel cells, that's just ammo. Alright, I think we're done. Can't carry anymore anyway. Yeah,
Interloper.
Through there. Right. Let's go back here. Just don't like some of the combat choices when it's like, yeah, by the way, we're just going to stun you like that, you know. And it's that early on, I remember there being like a tutorial thing that said, if you get stunned, then use your dash move to get out of it. Yeah, that don't work. That did not work at all. Is there a way through here? My outpost base. Where is it? There. Can fill it with fuel while we're here. Storage full. Right, I can get... Right, we can deposit some blood here, which is good. We can extract some water, which is good. We can drink, which is good. Deposit some more blood here. Good, that gives us a... Actually, do you know what? I might, while I'm here, pick up some carbon ore. Take that back. So let's load up our bike with the heaviest of the heavy stuff. I don't know what's heavy and what's not, but well, if we empty as much as we can, and then we can sort it out after. There we go. That should be. That should do us. Right, let's go and farm some of the carbon. Maybe we need a ton of steel anyway, so. Huh. Be nice if they move like human beings. So it seems like saver camps have some of these crystals, but I still haven't found out where I can farm these crystals. Huh. Weird. Did it like right on the top where you couldn't get to it? Yeah, I just don't like mechanics that just make the game less engaging. For me, less engaging is like long, continuous stuns. Like, and what I found is every time you fight those NPCs, they spam grenades at you. Which is like, think about when people play Call of Duty and those other like shooting games. One of the things that people moan about the most is grenade spam. So you've made your NPCs do exactly that, which don't really make too much sense, not gonna lie.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Really?
approaching.
Again. Killing me, man. At least I've got an outpost here. Right, we're full.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, bikes in a good place. Cool. We've still got plenty of space, which is nice. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Where's the rest of the weight? Must be in these blood bags. Well, it is what it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's maxed anyway. Got fuel in there. Cool. Okay. Let's get some more carbon ore while we've got this space. We're here in the area and I'm next to my base, so it just kind of makes sense to pick up every bit of carbon that we can. Like, I really like the gathering system. Like, that's really cool. The dispenser system, I think, is cool. It's got some jank to it. I had a nightmare trying to climb before, where it was like bashing you off the side of the rock face. But overall, it's a cool system. Along with the grappling hook and things like that. I actually starting to... I don't like the way that the camera shifts on the shoulder, but the gunplay is not bad, which is why I actually quite like playing the guns. Quite like playing with the guns, but if you combine shields with continued grenade spam, it makes gunplay really uninteresting. Because you're either permanently dodging grenades. These latest grenades don't just damage you through your shields, they also stun the crap out of you. So I find it's the combination of having to deal with, you know, you're dealing with multiple shielded enemies. And, you know, normally there's a couple of whom are melee who are going to be coming for you, right, rushing you. And then you've got to deal with, you know, there's going to be probably at least one shielded minigun guy who's wrecking your shields while you're trying to duel. And dueling multiple melee people at the same time sucks. As soon as you aggro one mob, you aggro lots, which is fine, but not when you're getting grenade spammed like that. Because you just kind of go, what can you do? Like, I'm clear, either I'm missing a bunch of abilities or I don't know what, but it seems like it would be nice to get access to Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit basic training earlier on. Because we've not even seen that yet. There's someone else there. Whoa, how much did he take? It's got crystal things, so I'll definitely take that. This is a problem when you've got the thing buried in the rock. Can't get to it. But yeah, the crafting, the building, the way you gather mats so far feels really nice. Maybe some of the cobalt paste is proving an interesting one, because I'm at a point where I need steel, which you get from this area, but it seems like getting cobalt paste, there's no massive way to farm it at the moment. I'm sure there is in a different area, we just haven't found it yet. But that's proving to be a real problem for us, is getting the cobalt paste. Put that in. Right, so that's full. So basically now it's what we can pack into our bag, and then we're just heading back with all of that, which is good. And let's fill this up some more. With the aim being that, obviously, this as an outpost means we've always got a good stash of water there. Let's have a look this way, see if we can find some more of the carbon stuff this way. Or fuel. I wouldn't mind picking up some fuel either, actually. Copper. Well, I'd have considered moving here if there was actually iron, but there's no iron here. Interesting. So actually, the shielded enemy died from the poison. Huh. I didn't think the poison penetrated. If the shield was up. Is that going to give us an option? I need to look at that. I need to look at some of our poison stuff. Oh, there's some more fuel there. Pretty much done. Pretty much done. There's one more bit over there just to finish our bag off. The other thing that's interesting, I kind of thought the heat level would change with day and night. At the moment I don't see that happening, but maybe I'm just not seeing it. Alright, deposit the blood. Deposit the blood. Drink. Okay, mark the entrance to the quicksand area. And get rolling. I mean, the vehicle's cool, like the sandbike. I've not got the buggy yet, but the sandbike's cool. The way the ornithopters and the buggies that I've seen look really cool. There's lots of stuff. That's why I'm playing this. There's lots of stuff in this game that's cool. I'm still struggling with the combat, the enjoyment of it. This isn't PvP. This is just the PvE element of the combat. I'm struggling with the enjoyment of the grenade spamming with the stuns and all this sort of stuff. It's not enjoyable for me. I like good gunplay, and there is some good gunplay. Like, I actually think the sniper feels really nice. I'm using the assault rifle. That feels really nice. Even the disruptor now is starting to feel reasonable, but you have got to get real close to make it work. That's the issue with the disruptor, is you got to get so close to it. I really need to try and get this drilling weapon, but you didn't get it till aluminium, so that's gonna suck. Okay. we've done that. Depositing our fuel cells. So that's 15 days. So that's the worst one at the moment. And we have no fuel cells left to deposit. Okay, understood. Right, let's go bring some more stuff in. Ah, we should have more fuel cells in here, right? Yes, we do. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's pick up this stuff. There we go. Cool. And then that's full. There we go. That needs to be done. 129 fuel cells deposited. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to start ditching it in here. Kind of feeling like getting rid of this bit and making like a ramp from here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna do that. I think I've got a plan. Because we're kind of going... I really just want to be able to drive my thing in. Right, let's do that. Let's empty the bag. Recycler. Right, yes. And the Slaver scan mask. Okay. So... oh, no, I need the construction thingy. Let's always do this in the day, because why not? Demolish. And... can we stand in the thing? Right. And then I want to go... inclines. Ah, there we go. Didn't quite know what we did under there, but we did something. Right, and then demolish this. And then walls. Yeah. And then if we seal this up, demolish. Right. Demolish. Okay. Interesting. doesn't work. Because it's not the floor, so question is what to do. For now, and can we okay, wedge wall. No, okay, that's fine. Because it comes out like that. I don't know, that could work. But then the question is... Hang on, let's move the bike. Yeah, so I don't really want this to be the door, right? No. Yeah, we're cooking out here. So get rid of that. And in fact, I want to change these out for blank walls. Oh. Bear in mind, this is just a temporary base. That's blocked by an object. Okay. Yeah, you can't put them on there. Right, okay, so we've got this. This is where the bike and the buggy go. We've got this bit out here. What do we do with it, though? That's the thing. I kind of wanted to make it another part of the base, but... They go central. Yeah, I don't want that. All that. All that. I don't know what that gives me though. It's just like ends up being a waste of space. And if I get rid of that one. No, see, I was thinking about getting rid of that and making like another ramp to give us some more, but it doesn't. That's not going to make much of a difference. That's as it was. Do we make it decorative? Doesn't give me anything. I want to make this base like functional. What happens if we get rid of that and we put in that? And then we move. Okay, stuck, 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 completely stuck. There we go. So I have to move this power generator. Let's just move it here because I kind of think I've got a plan. Right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this my vault. That's what we're going to do. Make this the vault. Then we should be able to get all our power generators. In here. So this comes up here, that goes down to the buggy area. This comes down here to the vault. I can't seal the buggy area at the minute, can I? I don't think that works. Like if you do that. Oh, it does. There we go. That might be a problem for a buggy, though. I think I'm going to need a pentashield thing for that. It gives us much more opportunity there, but also means I don't need that wall. But there's not a lot I can do with it. But actually having that as it is, I'm alright with that. Still got that. one at the back. And then up here we've got this that leads down here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I think that works. Right. Let's come over here. Deposit. Deposit. Oh, I need to extract as well. I think. Did I use some? No. Are we all good on that? Right. Cobalt paste. 18. Low-grade lubricant. Got 100. I'm going to leave that for now. I need to find out how that works. And steel ingots. So we got plenty of carbon ore. We need iron. Do we go and do an iron ore run? I mean, where are we with what we can build? I mean, I can build the vehicle thing. In fact, I could build that. That's easy enough to build, right? We could get that built. Does use a lot of power. Huh, I wonder how that's going to work. Uneven ground. There. Yeah, so that's why we can't build that yet. Gotta solve the power problem. Which is that. It's cobalt paste. Cobalt paste. Gives me plus 150 power. We're not even close to 65. I mean, we're close on the pentashield. Yeah, we'll be able to do the pentashield. I haven't found a reliable source of cobalt paste. What I'm gonna do is actually, yeah, yes. Roofs. Do you know what? I am going to seal that up. Doesn't look right. And this is going to be our gouge, and then we're going to pentashield across there. That should give us plenty of room to get a buggy in and out of. Alright, so we just need to get... I'm not sure, we must be close. Change set, hang on, special, no, where does... There. Yeah, we can do a pentashield, okay. So let's play with this, shall we? First thing then, demolish, 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 demolish. Right. Build. Start here. Okay, what just happened? Does a pentashield cost? It does. Right. Manage. Disable. Wow, even a pentashield costs power that we don't have, but we've got one. That's perfect now to get my buggy in and out of in this thing that we've got. Okay. Okay. We've got 2 intel places left, and then we've got the Hand of Kadir to do. Oh no, the Hand of Kadir, is that the region? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. 2, 1, 1, 4 of 6. So if I pick up these 2, does that do it? What about that one? Huh. Well, let's go and do these 2. That'll probably fill us up. We'll come back, and then we will... I think we're going to get some probes and see if we can start revealing some more map, because I feel a bit let down with the map area there in terms of that. I needed to build... In terms of the journeyman, we need to do... Slave Master supplies. I need a standard GRDA 44. Ooh. We need 10 iron ingots. We need some iron, ladies and gentlemen. We need freaking iron. Who'd have thought? Bane of my life. Let's fuel. Right, iron. I remember there being iron down there. This is where I hope that the buggy and being able to drive around and mine from the buggy will help massively. And hopefully with a much larger inventory. We also don't have a Mark III cutter ray, right? We only have a Mark II. So we definitely need to go get a Mark III. Right, let's head back. Let's see what a Mark III needs. I think it's bloody cobalt paste again. I think all this stuff needs cobalt paste, which has proven to be a massive problem. And I really don't know where to farm it from.
I see someone. Shields up.
Ah, there we go. So it does penetrate the shield. I forgot I was going to go and look at that, wasn't I? Takes a while. Need to see if there's any way I can boost the poison. Yeah. There's got to be a way to boost the poison. No. 34, it's not a lot. It is not a lot. Okay, right, we got somewhere we can ditch some of these blood bags, which are full. Look at that, makes a huge difference. Blood bags do take up a lot of weight. We probably carrying too many. Let's take at least another one then. We got 2. Alright, Mark III cutter ray. Mark III cutter ray. So look, in terms of iron, you get 72 versus 48. But we need 3 more cobalt paste, and we need ray amplifiers. Where do you get ray amplifiers from? it's in this zone. Okay. Okay. I really don't get a sense of where I'm supposed to be at what place. Like, is that because I'm not... So we've got the fourth trial of Ackle, which we've not found yet. Yeah, so we haven't finished the Miller's Gaps. We've got monster slaying to finish. Construct a decoration from a Chome furniture set, and we've got to do buried treasure. So we've still got that to find. Using a handheld scanner. Okay. Let's see if we can get this GRDA thing yet. There we go. So I need to get this to deliver for the contract. We've still got 2 more intel sites to do there to finish that off before we go and start doing the probe stuff. What else was I going to do? Oh yeah, the handheld scanner and the compactor we need. Right. Okay, I think that's good as it is then. Let's just get rolling. Oh, and I was going to check the skills.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so we have to wait until that comes. Right, is there anything from Poison here? So that's Ornithopter. Vehicle scanning. Detection radius. Proves a range of detection. Vehicle mining. We don't have either of those yet. Still suits we're not using. Cartographer. I don't even know what a sync chart is. It doesn't even tell me what that is as to whether that's worth it. That's hand scanner. Right, so we'll pick up that because we're going to use the hand scanner now anyway. We don't have an Ornithopter yet. We're not using the still suits. Right, what's this do? Poison mine. Don't care about. Stunner.
Sector weather alert. A large
Poison
sandstorm is
tooth.
approaching.
It damages you as well. You can activate this when downed in combat. So you're downed in combat, cause a poison mist, damages and poison anyone nearby, and it damages you. Why would I want that? If you can just tell me. Poison mine, gravity mine, Solido decoy, iron will, anti-gravity mine. None of that even remotely. None of that seems to be worthwhile. What's that? That's scattergun. Underslung. Heavy weapon. So none of that makes a difference. I don't want scattergun. I'm not using any of that. It does drill shot, maybe later. So none of that's any good. Okay. Gravity field.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. While you are suspended, any attacks using weapons will have a damage bonus. Battle hardened. Ability cooldowns. Tractor field. Salt Seeker. Can't see anything there that benefits the poison from a sniper. I mean, this body controller site can be really useful. I don't see anything that helps a sniper. I don't know if I'm being a moron or what, but I can't see anything. Or I can see like range damage, but nothing that boosts poison damage. Huh. Okay, here's where it is, right, I guess. Alright, we're going there, and then we're going to head to here, and then we're going to do that. But first of all, we've got to stop over at the station to do the contract. I've never actually investigated any of these crash ships, but I don't know what it does if you salvage it. I don't really want to play with the worm right now. Deliver. Growing pain. What's that? Growing pain. Investigate Slaver's base. Deliver. Okay. Where is that? Oh, we're going there anyway. That's literally where we're going next anyway. Cool. Who'd have thought? That's lucky. We do have enough fuel, and there is fuel in my little outpost up here as well. no, I took off the marker for the quicksand. That was closer than I'd like. Oh, I didn't get rid of those. I didn't bank my money. Or was that actually, that might have been what I just picked up from the thingy, right? Right, let's do this while we're here.
You look so unique.
Okay, good. Still don't like it. Okay. Of course there's a mine. Only one way in and out. There's fucking war going on up there. You gotta get up there somehow. Good, all our weapons are loaded up. frickin' thing. Come on. Oh my god.
Interloper.
Buggy. So annoying. At least I got no compatible container now.
They're coming. Kill them all.
Oh shit.
Kill them all. Fire in the hole.
Okay. Those funky crystals. Oh, hang on. Investigate. There we go. Investigate the slaver base. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 76. Which is where... here. I'm not going to do that yet. Okay. So... track this one. Calibrate servo. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So let's head over and do this one. What I also need is I need to equip the hand scanner. once we get on sand.
Identify yourself.
Nice. Oh, bitch. Oh, it bugged with the bloody thing. I went to go... Oh, now it's not fucking working. I went to go and... Because the thing came up with this, it wouldn't let me bloody parry it. Then it just threw me off. Okay, that's done. Do you know what? I'm going to get some water while I'm here. Did I bring the compactor? I did. Go. Yeah, this finding this these hidden thing in the ground is not so easy. Alright, let's get this next one done. Well, there's some of that crystal anyway. That's what makes the cobalt paste. Is that it? Where's the decent container? There it is. There we go. This should be the final one for the area for the intel. Why does it... Oh, it shows that contract, but it doesn't... Huh. So even if I track... Ah, because it's... Okay, it's the purple one is the journey. Right. Right. Oh shit. You were hidden right there. Good, we're full on the blood. Huh. Perhaps if you hit him. Man, that's not killing him. Okay. Ah, there's the intel. Cool. This is a pretty small camp. This one looks like it's done. Okay, so time to head back. And then after this, we're going to get probes and we're going to start looking at these areas here. And probing those out. Okay, so we need to get to here. What's that? What's that pointing at? Oh, it's just a camp, right? Might as well do it while we're here. We might get some cobalt paste from it.
I
goes
see
there?
someone. Identify them.
Mate, I'm stuck. What the? Why does it? Look, all my stamina's out. Like, you just get stuck on shit.
Yeah.
Man alive. No, right, okay, let's switch that out. The bike. Right, and let's switch out the cut array for the compactor. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's water. It didn't tell me what that is. That's just saying that's... Yeah, I think all that's telling me is that's quicksand, right? Yeah. Plants. This buried treasure thing's a real pain. So I'm guessing it's... No, we got to go further over. burns fuel though. Yeah, we're nearly home. So apparently we found one of these before, we just didn't have a static compactor with us. But where the fuck we did, I have no idea. Okay. Right, so those two things have got to be got rid of. Let's take one of those out. Let's do this. Cobalt paste. Steel ingots. Let's get some fuel. Actually, yeah. Let's fill the bike. And somewhere should be a probe launcher. I'm going to take the Dew Reaper because I don't know how long we're going to be out. Right. Let's make some probes. Let's make... where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's refill the bike. Refueled 100%. Given how much we're doing on the bike and with the scanner as well, I'm going to take a full fuel cell with us. So let's get rid of that. Let's take that. Oh, but I just put it away. Let's take it again. Hang on. Yeah, it's not reliable. Look, I have to drag it. It won't automatically merge for some reason. It's like it doesn't recognize it's there. I just need one of the blood packs, which is the one that's a little bit empty. Okay. Yeah, it just says unbury a treasure on open sand using static compactor. It's proving to be a real problem. In the wake of a sandstorm. Do you have to do it? Like, Do you really have to wait until a sandstorm and do that? No, surely not. Okay, it doesn't seem to need a sandstorm from what I'm reading. I know some people are saying that a sandstorm does massively help. That's a really frustrating one. So you can, people are saying that they're struggling to do it unless there's a sandstorm. So that's gonna suck ass. Right. So let's do this chome furniture thing then. For now, need to do a piece of chome furniture. How do I know what's chome? No. Chome shelter. Decorations, placeables. Chome suspenser lamp. Okay. Chome wall light. Oh, it's got to be a decoration, apparently, from the Chome furniture set. Okay. Chome couch. Chome bed. That did not seem to work. Construct a decoration from the Chome furniture set. That is the furniture. Oh my god, talk about make it a ball ache. Furniture. Chome. What is the Chome furniture set? Surely that's Chome furniture. They couldn't make things more fucking annoying, could they? I mean, do they deliberately make it so that it's bullshit? Like,
alright, what is up, guys? In the future set, in the Eastern Remelius Gap, that we're here to trade. And then here, if we scroll down, we will see that he actually sells the Chome furniture sets. He sells a office furniture set and a bedroom furniture set. So yeah, I think that's all he sells in relation to furniture. Chome, we helped you guys out, and have a good day.
Chome desk. Oh, it's the carpet. Of course it is. Of course it's the carpet. Why wouldn't it be the carpet? Alright, so this next one. What? Why did it say low fuel? Yeah, and we got a ton of granite I need to get rid of as well now. And it got rid of my fucking blood bag and my fuel cell, and not the granite. So we need to come up here. Yeah, we need to come up, drive through as though we're going to our base, come out here, and then see if we can find somewhere to climb over this area. And then also clear out that, because I need that for the contract. Can't believe you've got to wait for a storm to do that clear out thing. Ugh. Can be guaranteed that storms never come through when you actually, oh yeah, this is what I need to do now. That seems pretty rubbish. to there. Okay. I really hate having like these little journey things open for each area, like, and this one I can't do until I've got a bloody sandstorm. So we're gonna see if we can clear out at least the contract we have here. And this is a new area, so that contract, I'm gonna see if we can climb up maybe this one and survey, and then we'll go from there and try and clear out the outpost. So swap those over. He's coming now, isn't he? Can I have some thingy back? Last bit will be the trickiest. Oh, you cunt! And it's done it to me again. It's flung me off. Why can't I? And I've got no stamina to do any of my abilities. This fucking wank. I hate this fucking wank. It just bounces you off the fucking cliff. And I'm all the way back here again, and I've got nowhere to fucking... And oh. So annoying. Huh. Oh my god, this thing is shite! Hate this climbing wank up these fucking things. So frustrates the living piss out of me. Because you've got fuck all stamina to get up these things. Oh, so I hate it. fucking... It's basically obbies, and I hate anything that's obby-like. Hate games with obby-like stuff. Finally. It's because it it hits you and it just like, yeah, I'm just gonna bounce you off the cliff face. So it cleared that. So we've got to go up here and clear this. But I need to do this bit first. Okay. Now we have the joys of going back down. It's amazing how many, like, footholds you can find on the way back down. If only we could have found them on the way up. See here, it's like the traversal's amazing. It's when you're going up and you've got these bloody overhangs. Oh, hang on. Do Reaper. And... why is it not... why is it not filling it up? It says I cannot drink. I'm not trying to drink it. Why is it not filling up my thing? Do I not have the right thing? Oh. Primrose. I'm guessing it's just not the right thing. I've got to take out that. Is that what we're going for again? Looks like it. Damn. I think this is it. Is this the first one?
Identify it.
Ugh. Yeah. Oh my god, what is that? What is this? Oh my god, what have you done? That was lucky, because it balked me again.
Kill them all.
Ah, cool. Well, that was quicker than before, not gonna lie. Right. So now I kind of have to get... I need to get there, but I kind of feel like I'm going to have to get up and round, because that looks like a bloody big wall. Eastern Shield Wall. Yeah. So let's head here, and then we can come up round that way. That looks like that's going to be easier. So we need to get down here. How is my thingy holding up? Yeah, it's okay for now. Yeah, I some of the climbing and traverse stuff's really cool, but the way you get bounced off the cliff face is really frustrating. Doesn't feel like that should happen the way it happens. So I need to get to here, right? Okay. Ah, man, daylight. Not what I was looking for. Rubbish. Question is, how do we climb this biatch? Over there looks like to be the best way. How the hell do we get there? do it. Yeah, okay. Let's get... Don't cook in the sun. I can't. Right, we're stuck on this wall. How do we get up? Look, it doesn't... why doesn't my stamina come back? Right. Okay. Put up the first part. Let's not cook. Right, now how do we get up there is the question. Okay. Bike down. Okay, and then up. Right, let's see if we can get to the top. Here we go. Nearly at the top of Table Mountain. So someone's built on top of here. Not my flavour. I know people like building on top of the mountains, and I guess it's fine if you're just going to ornithopter everywhere, but I actually want to be on the ground where I can get my buggy out. I suppose you can use the ornithopter thing to go out, right? So now that we're here, hang on, let's get in some shade. Fortunately, it's built here. It gives me some shade on top of the mountain. And also, let's get our probe launcher out. Okay. Now what have we revealed? So this is what we've revealed so far. So there's obviously another area up here to reveal. We've revealed up to this part. What's that? That's check-in at Pinnacle Station. We could do that while we're here. I've got this area to do as well. But I could go down here and it wouldn't be too much to drive around here, I guess, and get around this area. Yeah, let's go to Pinnacle Station where we're here. I don't know what's there. I've never been there. So, Pinnacle Station is this way. Oh, we need a drink. If we're lucky, there'll be some water at Pinnacle Station. I guess this is a time when a still suit would have probably worked out well for us. And this is aluminium, which I can't get yet. Oh, we're gonna cook. Crap, oh, right, there's no shade here. Man, I wasn't expecting my Dew Reaper not to be able to do it. What is that? What is this? Hang on. I haven't got my thingy set up. I have a feeling that I cannot cut this. What is it? Basalt. What does basalt give us? Nope. So there's basalt here, but I don't know what basalt does. Oh, Pinnacle Station's down over there. Get in the shade. Is that someone's base? Because if it is, that's sick. It looks like someone's base. Jesus. I don't know if I can sandbike her. Yeah. Oh. Try not to drive into the granite. So there's no iron. So it's interesting. What I'm seeing is there's granite seems to be nearly everywhere, but I'm not seeing like iron or copper. Oh, there's little bits of copper. Oh, there's copper here. Interesting. So I see copper, but I only see iron in certain areas and stone in certain areas. It's odd. Okay. Who are you?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be.
You're the
I can fly you
ornithopter
there.
pilot, okay.
Ah, finally a respectable client. No, you're here for some training, are you? Saw the car, if you ask me. Stay clear of the patrols. Good for you. And no escape from what I know upon whom they'll place. They can only have... So I'll keep my list. I heard they burned up. I did not see. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors. I cannot help you. They bear little resemblance to their desert. Arco village. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen can be an entertaining place. Should you enjoy death. And you'll find the prices in the... most... But it's tough out there. They used to have a lot, but like a bad infection. They started out that. And I suppose the... Kerab just means, as I said... Towering rock. The slave is... That's one topic. The Duke Leto, loose talk. And it's... And truth be told, a momentary lapse took all of 7, but they weren't there. Open combat. War is supposed to hold for all their talk of loyalty and honor.
Okay.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Cup of water.
Your sweat betrays you, off. Smell like that, you never forget. I'm an off-welder. Like
I
I
want
have
to
a
learn
task
from you.
that needs doing, which requires some.
Swordmaster.
You have returned, off-welder. That depends on the proof of my... It means true maybe put... It's like any... All kind. Since with the new around verse.
Oh, well, that's where the swordmaster is.
Welcome to our humble... We have but one. We are our people's more to the... They facilitate digestion. Now you must... Like something...
Okay.
You're not familiar to me, Steve. You may call me Zilla. We do seek allies. Then that should say... You may call me Zilla. We do seek... No. House Sword, our homeworld. We aspire to ride that edge. We simply do the... It is our medical tech.
Okay. Finding Shemo. This is all the anvil stuff, so that's... Oh, we can do this. Take out the legs, so we've got more to do on monster slaying. That's pain. And that's growing pain, which we can't do either. Track that one. Why can't I see my other contracts? Ah, there we go. Swordmaster Basics. Lost and found. Okay, so we're tracking that one. So that's what we picked up. Oh, and the one at Pinnacle must be done, right? Pinnacle Station. Right, that's complete. Okay. Growing pain. Take out the legs. Lost and found. And, oh, and that's Swordmaster stuff. Okay. Well, this must be... I thought that was the end, but maybe there's more to the map. I thought that... Maybe it's just this corner bit. And that's the Stone Sentinel. Huh. Alright, well I don't want to do that anyway. I'm going to come over here. I want to come down and see if I can reveal more of the map. So let's do this. At least I found the Swordmaster trainer. I'm not going to be able to get it yet, but we know where he is. Right, where's my bike? It's on the other side. I feel really hampered at the moment by not having this cobalt paste, like not knowing where to farm the crystal. Like, I've only found very tiny amounts on like slaver camps and stuff, but it's tiny amounts. Katie, how you doing? How goes the grind? It's grindy, but I knew it would be playing solo. I knew it was going to be way more grindy, but I'm just struggling to find a particular type of resource at the moment, and it's like a blocker for me to progress. Because I need so much of it, and I don't know where to find it. Not in any large quantities. But some of people's bases are sick. Like, I think this is a person's base. This looks like a human player's base. Look at that. That looks disgustingly good. If that is actually a human player base, which I think it is. Maybe that's not. Is that? No, maybe it's not. No, it must be. Look, there's nothing there. That's a human player's base. Jesus. At the moment, I'm just trying to reveal more of the map. Let's see how tough these guys are. Okay, they're killable. Okay, definitely killable. Solari, gun parts, fuel cell. We got some aluminium. A tiny amount. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for erythite crystal, which I can turn into cobalt paste. But yeah, we've got about another 40 minutes before we wrap up tonight. I want to reveal more of the map, then I know what my options are. See, these are all player bases. Look crazy. Right. So I need to get down here into this area. Going to be a long way down, I think. How you doing, Katie? How's your progress on your paladin? Are you closing on that 100? You've only got a few, what, 5 more days left for your goal? sure that will be high enough. Haven't touched him since he last taught. Hoping to get there in time. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Think I'm going to get the bike out. And what I'm not seeing here is somewhere really tall. Because that looks like that's this stuff. Is that quicksand? No. What is that? Hang on. Let's put this here. Please tell me that's a piece of buried treasure that I was looking for about a week. Give me that. Give me that. Hand scanner. Eight. Yes. We found it. Finally, we've been looking for that for freaking ages. Right. Okay, good. Cut array back on. Bike thing back on. That just completed one of our big journey things. The question is this high enough to do a survey? I mean, maybe that is. Yeah, that. I wonder if that's high enough. Oh, what is this place? I don't know, but I think this is going to be high enough for what I want. Probe launcher. Sorry, I found another trade outpost. Okay, so I've got another region here to do. This is all one region, Sheol. And I think that would take us to that's another. Okay. So let's go and have a look at this trade place, and then we've got to try and work out, come down here maybe and into here, and then we can research or do that last area. Okay. Visit all the trade outposts. This is Crossroads trade outpost. Cool. Contract board. Cut array Mark 6. This is quite high level stuff then. Right, where's the trader?
Been a while since a new face showed. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Understood. What I'm looking for is some water. Give me... Whoa, not that many. 10. Inventory full. No! Where is... I bought cups of water before. I didn't drink them. Opal fire gem. Okay. Where is the cups of water that I bought before? That's kind of rude. Right, drop that a sec.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Buy. Insufficient Solaris. How can I have insufficient?
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Right. Cup of water's 100 Solari. Right, I've got 10,000. I just don't see where it's going. Does it drink it straight away? Is that what it does? Well, that's not very good, is it? Why does it not tell me that? Who's here? Who can we talk to? Who are you?
Salutations and greetings to you. My name. By an audience, is it? Oh,
Okay.
I have. Oh, do you? We are a house teller. Allow me. House teller. At the time. We brew time. Padishah. Perhaps all it takes on.
Not what I was looking for. Doesn't look like there's anyone else here, to be honest.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for?
Nothing. You can't do me for anything. Okay. There's not a lot else to do here. I need to try and get to this and then work out how I get to that area down there. So... let's come this way. That's a bit rude in terms of it's like you're buying a cup of water, but it instantly drinks it. I didn't realise that it instantly drinks it. And it's not clear that I'm not buying cups of water. I probably just didn't read the description correctly, most likely. Yeah, this looks like basalt. There's some copper. Fuel. Right, so I've got to try and make it to there. I mean, it looks doable, right? Oh no, I need to get to this one to then make it. Okay, let's go to this one over here. Let's give ourselves the best chance possible. Only 400 meters. It's definitely doable. Let's avoid the worm, avoid the worm. Okay, we avoided the worm. Okay. Okay, so where to next? Somewhere high and climbable. I don't know, that looks pretty climbable. Let's put that up. Actually, let's go with this one. There's the worm. Right, he should be gone. Is that a player base? Because that also looks freaking cool. Here you go, we're now in Sheol. Right, let's see if we can climb this bad boy. This is a climb, isn't it? Okay, let's get our stamina back. Oh shit, I can't get up. Won't sit up there, okay. About this one. And I'm gonna cook while I'm here. I think 10 seconds left there, we should be good. We're cooking. Survey is done. Now we won't cook. Now we can have a look at the map. Wow, that is one open piece of desert. Irradiated slag. Wreck of the Urea. Wreck of the Tartarus. Edge of Archeron. Right, there is no quick way. Well, actually, no, you can probably make it like this, look. That's probably going to be the quickest way back, is if we make our way to here. Hang on. There's radiation. Huh, is this a radiation zone? This looks like radiation, right? Not sure I like that. I'm thinking that I need to get back across to here and cut across like that, because I'm not if that is radiation, we're going to be screwed, right? So let's head back to here, and we're going to go back. We're going to play it safe, and we're going to head back to base. And our power pack Mark II is about to break as well, so we need to get back home. Simple as that. We've revealed a pretty good section of maps. We've run out of probes anyway, so we can't do any more. Yeah. We just need to find out, maybe I'll research offline. We need to find out where to get this bloody cobalt paste. Once I can find a good source of cobalt paste, we can really move things along, because I need to get more power to the base to then be able to build things like the buggies and all this sort of stuff. So like get the next level of cut array so I can start getting aluminium, start unlocking aluminium gear, fabricate the shield. Like, there's a lot of stuff I just can't even make. Right, so I want to get to here. We have got the fuel. I think the tracks will hold. They are orange. They're not red. I think we'll be okay. We'll repair when we get back home as well. But we found all the trade outposts now, at least. Right, tricky bit's going to be getting up there. So we've got to get to this. We're going uphill. There is no quicksand. So the only bits we haven't unlocked is we haven't unlocked the western shield wall and the Udum and Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq. They're the only two bits of the map now we haven't unlocked of Hagar Basin. So that's pretty good. Only two more bits to survey. I'm pretty sure we don't need any of those bits right now. So let's try and see if we can make it. Let's try not to get eaten by the worm. The worm is right there. He's literally right there. What timing? Hey, let's cross the desert. Just as the worm turns up. Right, now let's go. There's no quicksand, there's no drum sand, so it's just pure time. 300 meters. This is where the oh, nice ornithopter. I want an ornithopter. Right, where to from here? Basically straight across. So down here. Okay, we need to get across there after the worm's gone. It's a fair trek back. I mean, we've been on a long journey, man. But exploring the map's good because at least I know where the bits of the map that we need to look at are. Though I'm still no closer to finding out where the cobalt paste stuff is. So my guess now is the cobalt paste is actually in and around here somewhere. That while I'm here, I'm going to pick up iron because we need plenty of it. So give my cutter ray. Where is it? That's not it. Here we go. Some iron. Oh, there's some more iron. And there's more iron. Cool. I will take it. Right. Right, our base should be around this way now. And more iron. Double iron. But we'll pick up what we can. Happy with that. And we're full. There we go. Excellent. Just drive on the edge of the sand, it's easier. Don't risk getting iron when you're on drum sand. Well, fortunately, there's none of the resources are in drum sand, except when you get the appearance of flower sand. Now, flower sand is that white cloud stuff you see in the distance. Sometimes that will appear on drum sand. So I need flower sand to make silicon blocks, but fortunately, what is going on here? Where did you guys spring up from? Here's my base, slightly bigger than it was before, because I needed it to. We're getting ready to build a buggy, hopefully, at some point, when I can find cobalt paste. Right, there we go. First things first is... where is my welding torch? Because we need to repair this bad boy before I forget. Okay. Okay, the track. Out of ammo. Crap, I've got no more welding stuff. Okay, let's get some water. Deposit the blood. Extract the water from my liter John before I forget. Let's go get some welding wire. Where is it? Where are you? There. Huh, it says I can get a welding torch Mark III, but I can also get this stuff. So that needs, so it's cobalt paste, right? So do we get the Holtzman shield, the power pack, or the suspenser belt? Which one is most damaged? The power pack, so, and the suspenser belt. Oof. Do you know what? I think we go for the power pack. I think the power pack's going to be better for us overall. Because you're going to need it to power all this stuff anyway. Power drain 27. Power drain 110. Power pack Mark II. Regen 16. Power pool 200. Power drain 115. Power drain 14. Power drain 27. Okay, so the power drain on the suspenser belts is the same. So what's the benefit? Reduces, right. Stabilizes vertical movement. Low control. Stabilizes the user's vertical position, allows them to reposition horizontally. Sluggish repositioning, but low power depletion for extended use. Reduces, allowing extended height and distance when jumping. Yeah, I think I prefer that one. So, do we go with the shield? Power drains 110. So what's the difference between a shield Mark II? 0.6 and 115. 0.6 and so it's a little bit less power drain. Do you know what? I'm going to go with the power pack. Okay. Let's finish doing our reparo. Okay, there's nothing else to repair. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's empty our fuel cells. Empty our bags. Right, what did we put in here? Right, let's put that back, that back, that back for now. Right, in here. Let's put that. There was nothing else. Why didn't... Again, this hasn't merged. It's not reliably merging. That's kind of annoying. We've got aluminium, that's basalt. Fuel. Huh, interesting. It's not reliably merging. Right. Slaver heavy jerkin and probe launcher. Right, let's do that. Let's put this one back in. Let's refuel the bike. And let's recycle. My power pack should be done. There it is. Bosh. Got a Mark III power pack at least now. recycle. Doesn't give me any useful stuff, but there you go. So I need to do a Holtzman shield mark, whatever it's called. So the mark. So I need to get 4 more cobalt paste to do the shield. We can do 2. Yeah, this cobalt paste is a problem. It is a problem. Yes, it won't. Actually, not that either. Armor plates and those. Okay. The other thing I need is a Mark III cut array. I really need that actually. That's pretty important. So where's the Mark III cut array? Here. That needs 9 cobalt paste. Oh, but we need ray amplifiers, which are in another zone as well. Okay, fine. Fine. So I think, looking at the map, what have we got? That's a testing station. Don't feel ready to do that after my last experience with the testing station here. Though we can probably do them now, to be honest. Because we did this one and it was rough. It was rough. But there's 2 here and we're probably in a better shape to do them with our better gear. But we're not... If we look... We'll have a look at our research in a minute, but... that we could do. So I think next is we'll do the contract here, and then I want to go up into here and potentially do a couple of these places, get some ray amplifiers. Maybe we'll find some crystal stuff here as well that we can get. Can we... Yeah, erythrite. We can actually mine it. So this will mine the erythrite if we find it. The other thing we've got here is steel. We might as well do the slaver still suit because we can. That we can't do yet. These I just don't care about right now because I don't use any of those. Staking unit set. I mean, let's take it. Right, what have we got here? Melange, spice, beer, and personal light. I feel like that could be useful. Thumper and a still tent. Okay. Then we've got this stuff, right? So, to unlock an... Oh, that's the assault ornithopter. I don't want that. It's 30 to unlock a scout ornithopter. We've got quite a lot of intel, so I want a bit of that. That's a Mark IV buggy and a Mark IV sandbike. Okay, aluminium. What else could we find aluminium that's going to be more useful, right? Blood extractor Mark IV. Yeah, I want a bit of that. A decaliter John. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Large blood sac. What's the difference? The industrial one versus this one. I don't see the what it does as different. Show stats. Area 14.1 water yield, power consumption 3.5, 1.8. So why would you want this one? Don't know, something weird going on with that. Okay. Right, aluminium. Dune Man heavy armor. Yes. Right. Drill shot. Yes. Spit dart. Yes. Assault rifle. Yes. Radiation suit. Spice mask. House sword. House rapier. Ooh. Longer reach and more raw damage versus sweeping attacks that can help deal with multiple foes. Let's try the rapier. Let's look at the stats. 28.5 damage per hit, 139 attack speed, 31.3 and 105. This does more damage per hit. Just got a longer reach. More attack speed's nice as well though. Let's go with the rapier. And a disruptor. Hang on. If we go with the disruptor, we won't be able to get the cutter ray, and I think the cutter ray is going to be more valuable. Yeah, I think the cutter ray is more valuable. There we go. Cool. Right, so that's all ready to go. So I think we're good to go for the next stage. We've done a lot of our research. We just can't build stuff till we get the cobalt paste. Journey-wise, right, new beginning. Vermillus Gap is now all complete. Nice. So we're on Jabil Aphrit and Hagar Rift. Okay, so Hagar Rift is also one. So, alright, this is the fabrication stuff. This is making a buggy. This is... Okay, so we're going to have to do some building of this stuff. Testing station. Visit these areas and do this stuff. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Excellent. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a really good place to stop. 4 hours in, exactly 10 o'clock my time. We got a plan for next time, which is do the contract, go up into this area, start farming the ray amplifiers and seeing if we can find erythrite crystal that we can make cobalt paste with, to then really start cracking on and making better and better gear. And maybe start farming some aluminium so we can get some better gear too. We know where it is, we just got to get there. So yeah, aluminium, there's a ton of it around in this area. So cool. And I don't see anything that says erythrite crystal. Okay, excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great rest of your evening. You've been watching The Ghost Style, and I will see you all tomorrow night for some more Dune. And we got a plan. Hopefully we're going to start getting the buggy up and some of the other stuff as well, working our way towards the goal of getting an ornithopter. Have a good night.